Requesting all the students, parents, and the teachers to kindly settle down. The guests are arriving. We are about to start the cultural event in a short while from now. Requesting the parents and students to kindly settle down. Parents, please take your respective seats.
Ramesha.
They can meet their parents.
ರಮೇಶ ನಿಂದೆ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ, ಏನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರಂಟೇ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ ರೋಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಓಕೆ ರೋಲು. ಸ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಲೋ.
Mudhu Krishna, Siddharth SK and Shreya SS will be hosting this wonderful event today.
We welcome you all on behalf of the entire PSSEMR School, PSSEMR PU College and CAIE to Maitri 2K21, 2K22, the annual function for school and college.
Let's begin.
Faith and prayer both are invisible, but they make impossible things possible. Now I call upon the school choir for the invocation.
ರೆಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ
ರೆಡಿ ಏನಪ್ಪೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಓಕೆ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಮೇಶ.
Hello.
ಹಾಂ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲ ನಂತು ವಿನಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಅಪ್. ಹಾಂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
Hello, check.
ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ರಮೇಶ. ಹಾಂ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು.
Thank you, friends. That was indeed a great offering to the Lord.
Darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate, only love can do that. Dear audience, now we will have our traditional auspicious lamp lighting ceremony. May I kindly request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Akkai Padmashali, Honorable Chairman, Shri S.S. Ganesh, our guests of honor, Mr. Faizan Malik, and Shri Abhinava Shivalinga Rudramani Shivacharya Swamiji, accompanied by our respected Dean, Senior Principal, and Unit Principals to light the lamp. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
May I now request the senior faculty, Mr. Shankar sir, to welcome and introduce our chief guest, Shri Abhinava Shivalingaya Rudramuni Shivacharya Swamiji. Sir, please.
ಶ್ರೀ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಮಹಾದೇವತದಾಯ ನಮಃ. ರತ್ನಾಕರ ಭೌತಪದಾಂ ಹಿಮಾಲಯ ಕಿರೀಟನೀಂ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮರಾಜಶ್ರೀ ರತ್ನಾಢ್ಯಂ ವಂದೇ ಭಾರತಂ ಮಾತರಂ. ಅರ್ಥ: ಸಮುದ್ರರಾಜಿನಿಂದ ಪಾದ ತೊಳೆಯಲ್ಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹಿಮಾಲಯವನ್ನೇ ಕಿರೀಟವಾಗಿ ಉಳ್ಳ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮರ್ಷಿ ರಾಜಶ್ರೀ ಗಳೆಂಬ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ರತ್ನಗಳಿಂದ ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಭಾರತ ಮಾತೆಗೆ ಶರಣಾರ್ಥಿ. ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿತ್ವದ ಬಾಲನುಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ನನ್ನ ಪರದೋಷಗಳನ್ನು ಮನ್ನಿಸಿ ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯರ ಪಾದಾರವಿಂದಗಳಿಗೆ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಪಡಮುಡುತ್ತಾ ಶ್ರೀಗಳವರ ಕಿರುಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನ ಅರುಹುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ಸದಸ್ಥಳ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಸ್ವರೂಪಿ ಅಭಿನವ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗ ರುದ್ರಗುನಿ ಶಿವಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು, ನವಲಿ ಹಿರೇಮಠ ಉಗಾಮಠ ಹಂಪಸಾಗರ. ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀಗಳು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಗರಿಬೊಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಹಂಪಸಾಗರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕನ್ನಡ ಪಂಡಿತರು ಎಂದು ಹೆಸರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಾತೋಶ್ರೀ ಲಲಿತಮ್ಮನವರ ಮಡಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರತೀಯರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ದಿನವಾದಂತಹ ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ 15ರಂದು ಜನಿಸಿದರು. ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯರು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಾಲ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಗ್ರಾಮ ಹಂಪಸಾಗರದಲ್ಲಿ, ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಹೊನ್ನಾಳಿಯ ಶ್ರೀಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪೂಜ್ಯರು ತಂದೆಯವರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿದ್ಧಲಿಂಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲಾ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮಿಕ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. ತಂದೆಯವರ ಅಭಿಲಾಷೆಯಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಗಳು ಬಾಲ್ಯದಿಂದಲೇ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮವನ್ನ ಮೈಗೂಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವೇದ, ಪುರಾಣ, ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತವನ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಡಿನ ಉದ್ದಗಲಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಚರಿಸಿ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಬದುಕಿನ ಬಗೆಗೆ ಸಾವಿರಾರು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಗಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸನ್ಯಾಸ ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಠಾಧೀಶರ ಧರ್ಮ ಪರಿಷತ್ತಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಪುನರುತ್ಥಾನ ಅಂದರೆ ಬಂಡ ಕೆರೆಗಳ ಪುನರುತ್ಥಾನ, ತುಂಗಭದ್ರಾ ಹೂಳು ಎತ್ತುವ ಕಾರ್ಯ, ಗೋಶಾಲೆಗಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ, ನೊಂದ ರೈತರಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಭರವಸೆ ತುಂಬಿ ಕೃಷಿಯಿಂದ ವಿಮುಖರಾಗುವುದನ್ನು ತಡೆಗಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲದೆ ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಗೆ ತನುಮನವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸೈನಿಕರಿಗೆ, ದಕ್ಷ ಆಡಳಿತರಿಗೆ ಸತ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಅವರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿ ಅವರು ಅನೇಕ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರೀಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೇಸಿಗೆ ಶಿಬಿರ, ನಾನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಾಡಿನ ಯುವಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಾಗೃತಿಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶರಣರ ನುಡಿಯಂತೆ ಶಿವಪದವನ್ನ ಅರಿಯಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಗುರುಪದವನ್ನು ಅರಿಯಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯರ ಕೃಪಾಶೀರ್ವಾದದಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹ ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯ ಕೈಂಕರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗೋಣ. ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯರಿಗೂ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿರುವ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಭೂಷಣಪ್ರಾಯರಾಗಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಶರಣರ ಬರುವೆಮೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಜೀವಾಳವಯ್ಯ ಎನ್ನುವ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಲ್ವಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಪೋಷಕ ವರ್ಗದವರಿಗೂ ವಂದಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹೃದಯರಿಗೂ ಶರಣಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು. ಈಗ ಪರಮ ಪೂಜ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀಗಳ ಪಾದ ಪೂಜೆಯನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಾದಂತಹ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯರಾದಂತಹ ಉಳಿತ ಮೇಡವರನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ರಮೇಶ್ ಅಣ್ಣನ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Thank you, sir. Education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. Now the person who has dedicated herself for shaping the future of younger generation for over a decade, Mrs. Kamal BM, is kindly requested to welcome and introduce the chief guests of today's event. Ma'am, please.
ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮೂವತ್ತು ಇಟ್ಟೇನೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು
ನೀನು ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಹೌದಾ
ಬೇಕಾ 40 ಮಾಡಲಾ 50 ಮಾಡು
ಬಂದ
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು
Our honorable chief guests, our chairman in his absence, our respected dean Mr. Manjunatha Rangaraju and Madam Chandana, our senior principal Srimati J.S. Vanitha, principal CAIE Mr. Arun Prasad, principal PUC Mr. Rajesh Prasad, the unit principals of BHPEMS, dear parents, our staff and students. A very good evening and a heartiest welcome to you for our annual cultural program, My Esteemed Kashi Vishwanatha. On this day, I am humbled and privileged to introduce the eminent guest, Dr. Akkai Padmashali. I feel extremely honored to extend a warm welcome to you, madam. I also request everyone present here to welcome madam with a ultimate applause. It feels surreal to brief you all about our honorable chief guest's life and achievements. Dr. Akkai Padmashali is one of India's most prominent trans women social activists. Her journey is one of courage and determination. She has played a vital and significant role to bring the constitutional judgments in favor of transgender and sexual minorities. In 2014, she founded One Day, an organization of feminists, activists, thinkers, writers, philosophers, and academicians who recognized the need to converge the interest of three movements in the country: children's rights, women's rights, and the rights of sexual minorities. Madam Padmashali has conducted many workshops at renowned educational institutions including Bangalore University, Princeton University, Wellesley College, Boston, UC Berkeley at United States of America, and National Law School of India University, Mount Carmel College, St. Joseph's College, and various colleges across Karnataka and in the country. She has worked relentlessly with community members, politicians, and judges to advocate for policy supporting gender equality. In October 2014, Dr. Padmashali was the only one person from India to be invited by the International Bar Association to address at the international conference in Tokyo, Japan. Dr. Padmashali became the first transgender to be awarded the Karnataka Rajyotsava Award, the second highest civilian honor presented by the Karnataka state government. Dr. Padmashali was invited by the United States of America for International Visitor Leadership Program for Gender-Based Violence, a Global Perspective in 2016. Madam was invited to the town hall event in Delhi to raise issues of sexual minorities before the ex-president, Mr. Barack Obama, in the United States of America. Madam, it's an honorable moment for our institution for your prestigious presence here. Now I kindly request our respected Dean, Mr. Manjunatha Rangaraju, our senior principal, Srimati J.S. Vanitha, our senior staff, Srimati Shivlila Nesvi, to felicitate Dr. Akkai Padmashali. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I deem it an honor to introduce our honorable chief guest, Mr. Faizan Malik. Sir, it's a very precious moment for us, for our students to witness you. We are immensely blessed for your prestigious presence here. Faizan Malik is the famous dancer and choreographer. He was one of the top 12 contestants in the reality show Dance Plus Season 1, aired on national channel Star Plus, and was one among the 14 contestants of a Tamil reality show named Dance Tamila Dance. Mr. Malik won the first runner-up place in the reality show High Fever Dance Ka Naya Tyohar, aired on national channel, and has been judging many events in different parts of India. He has performed in many regional and national channels like Suvarna, Zee, Tamil, News 9 and Disney. He has also assisted in different reality shows and choreographing Bollywood songs. Currently, Mr. Malik is teaching through online classes across the world under the Never Stop Dancing project. May I kindly request our respected Dean and Principal Ma'am to felicitate Mr. Faizan Malik. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Ready? Roll up. ಇಲ್ಲ Hello.
Thank you guests for accepting our token of appreciation. Thank you ma'am for welcoming our guests. PSSEMR School, SPSS PU College and CAIE is considered one of the best schools and colleges in Davangere, not only for its results but also for its culture. I feel very proud to be a part of such an amazing institution. Here in our school and college, we don't just focus on academics, but we try to learn things which enable us to be good citizens and good individuals as well. Without taking much time, I take this opportunity to call our respected Dean to present the annual report. So please.
ರೆಡಿನಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲೋಸಪ್ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಂ. ಹುಲ್ಲಾಗು ಬೆಟ್ಟದಡಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯಾಗು, ಕಲ್ಲಾಗು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳ ಮಳೆಯ ವಿಧಿ ಸುರಿಯೇ, ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಕರೆಯಾಗು ದೀನ ದುರ್ಬಲರಿಂಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೊಳಗೊಂದಾಗು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. ಡಿ.ವಿ. ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪನವರ statement. Namaste and very good evening to everyone. A great saying goes so, education is the passport to the future and tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Respected dignitaries, guests, parents, fellow teachers and my dear students, I take great pleasure in welcoming all of you on this special occasion of our 24th Annual Day celebrations, and I'm happy to be amidst you in the Silver Jubilee celebrations, the 25th year of PSSEMR School's inception. I would like to thank all of you for responding to our invitation and gracing the occasion. We could not conduct annual days or parents meet due to COVID-19 pandemic. I have great pleasure in presenting to you this report today. Our school comes under the prestigious Bapuji Educational Association. The Bapuji Educational Association is a large educational organization of over 50 institutions across the district of Davangere and a household name in the city. It is an enduring tradition to take time to pause, turn around to look at the fruitful year gone by, achieving both the expected and the unexpected, while setting various milestones and then synergizing ourselves to move ahead to face the challenges in the coming year with a positive attitude. We thank the Almighty God for all the blessings bestowed upon us year after year, especially during this pandemic academic year 21-22. Pandemic was sudden, the world was unprepared. We faced the same with courage and positivity. The challenge was even harder in the education sector since we deal with the learning of every individual for their own future and that of the universe. Technology came as a life savior, and spirit of adapting to the new style of teaching was high in our teachers, as ours is a tech-savvy school. Timely training sessions conducted in small batches made the teachers comfortable learners. A beautiful inherent feature of a teacher is ready to learn. The hurdle no longer remained a hurdle, as every teacher mastered the new style of teaching in a very short span of time. In grade 2, Suyog Reddy DR. Join your hands for Suyog Reddy DR of grade 2. Grade 3, Sana AP. I must tell you all, she is the sister of one of our very best students in this school, who unfortunately lost his life due to an accident. Vansh AP, a bright student, and she is as bright as him, or perhaps much brighter. Grade 3 again, Shreya A. Join your hands together for Shreya A, please. Thank you, Dr. Akkai Padmashali. I now request Mr. Faizan Ahmed, along with Faizan Malik, along with our senior principal, to felicitate the rest. Grade 4, Jivita S. Jajur. The evening is cool. It's much better than the afternoon. I hope parents are rejuvenated enough. Please join your hands for these achievers. Yeah, I want to hear from all the parents seated there. Grade 4 again, Praneeth Reddy. Join your hands together for Praneeth Reddy. Grade 5, Chetan R. Jajur. Grade 6, Satvik PS. Grade 7, Shubham Panigrahi. The child was not able to join us today. Thank you, Mr. Faizan. I request Guruji, along with our senior principal, to felicitate the remaining. Grade 8, our star student and our future leader, elected school captain of the next year, Manohar Anegundi. Grade 9, Madhura Godemi. Grade 10, a silent soldier, Adarsh Malli Patil. He also tops the CBSE board exams from our school. Give it up for Adarsh Malli Patil, please. In PUC board exams, a total of 76 students appeared. Out of them, Kumari Vidya Kattimani scored 97.6%, scored 100 on 100 in math, physics, biology and Kannada. H. Manikanta scored 96.5%, Abhishek Devur with 96.4%. Unfortunately, these students haven't joined us today. Give it up for all three of them. Coming to PUC, second PUC, as I announced already, is Kumari Vidya Kattimani, and from Commerce stream, it is Lohit Reddy. Now, a special mention. I feel proud to announce that our student, Master Pavan Sai, cleared NEET 2021 with exceptional ranking with a total of 530 on 720. We have amidst us Pavan Sai. I request you. All right. And in first PUC Science, 42 out of 76 students have scored 600 on 600, and 3 students in Commerce stream have scored 600 on 600. In Cambridge International Board exams, a total of 11 students appeared. Among them, 4 students scored a distinction with A star in most subjects. Students are Master Viren Nagraj Deshpande, Master Praveen Kumar, Miss Shreya, and Master Gautam GM, PSSEMR School affiliated to Cambridge International Examinations, London, UK, and it is the only school to have IGCSE syllabus in Davangere. Here are the list of students from Cambridge Internationals who've scored highest in grade 6 to 10. I request Guruji and our CBSE principal, Madam Kamal, joined by our IGCSE principal, Shri Arun Prasad, to do the honors. Grade 6, may I now invite Deshna with your round of applause. Grade 7, Ohileshwari. Grade 8, Adviti AG. She is also one of the student parliamentary committee members for the upcoming year. Grade 9, Nihar RK. A fabulous story of an ordinary student coming to our folds and is performing consistently well. Give it up for Nihar RK, please. Grade 10 also happened. Viren Nagraj Deshpande happens to be the topper of Cambridge International Examinations conducted last year. Here we have a special mention of an award in memory of Master Vansh AP for meritorious students in each year since 2018, initiated by Srimati N.M. Vijayalakshmi and A.G. Nagappa, Srimati Manjula and A.N. Prasanna Kumar Attigere, proud grandparents and parents of Master Vansh AP, whom we lost in 2018 in a tragic accident. He was our student, and I request the family to join me on the dais in giving away this trophy and a cash prize of rupees 3,000 to, may I request the family members to join us, please. Manjula ma'am, please. And this award is being conferred to Master Akash H. Naganur for 2018 and 19. And Vansh AP happens to be his classmate and a very tough competitor with Mr. Akash. Master Adarsh Malli Patil for 2019-20. Let's give a huge round of applause for the family for initiating such an award in fond memory of not just his son, one of our favorite students too. Now, it's time to declare the Cock House for the year 21-22. After seeing intense competition between houses, namely Gandhi, Tagore, Raman and Vinoba, in all the inter-house events we've conducted. Now, I'm happy to share with you that we are perhaps the only school which has conducted over 45 inter-house literary, cultural, art and sports event even during the pandemic. Of course with precautions. And I have never seen this spirit in any batch so far. And I have personally witnessed the kind of spirit with which our students have taken part in the events. It happened as though there was dearth of events that a school had to conduct for them. And I shall name the fourth house first. And every house has performed well. All of you have been very competitive. Take this spirit for the next academic year, where we are scheduled to conduct over 2,200 events, not 45 events. With 981 points, Gandhi House stands at 4th position. Give them a huge round of applause. With 984 points, Tagore House stands the 3rd. With 1,094 points. I'm not going to say who the second one is. The first position goes to Vinoba House. And the second place goes to Raman House with 1,022 points. Tough luck. I'm sure you will do better next year. I request our unit principals and senior principal, along with Sri Umapati, to join me on the stage to confer this award. I request the house master, captain, tutors, student leaders from the house to collect the Cock House, rather Champions Trophy, from these dignitaries. I repeat, the house master, captain, tutors and student leaders join us on the dais and collect the Cock House trophy. Academic year 2020-21, the academic session commenced with allocation of students with houses, and an orientation was held with an introduction for the year and all that is to come by the respective class teachers. The year was planned to cover academics, literary, cultural, sports, and an array of events to educate and imbibe values in every student. On 16th of June, we celebrated birthday of Sri Shamanuru Shivshankarappa, Secretary, Bapuji Educational Association. On 21st June 2021, we always believe in sound mind is a sound body. The cultural events began with International Yoga Day and World Music Day on 21st June 2021 at 7 a.m. Yoga teacher Mr. Shambulingaya Hiremat had organized a yoga session to all the students and teachers in the campus. Students sang solo and group songs as part of World Music Day, which was streamed live to parents. 20th July 2021, we celebrated Eid al-Adha in its true spirit. 2nd August happens to be my birthday. I'm immensely indebted for all of you for celebrating it on that day. 13th August, we celebrated Naga Panchami with its true sense by giving the knowledge of why the festival was celebrated. 15th August 2021, we celebrated Indian Independence Day by hoisting the national flag in the institution's school premises. 17th August 2021, we celebrated Senior Principal Madam J.S. Vanitha Ma'am's birthday, and it is a day for us to celebrate as usual. 19th August, we celebrated Varamahalakshmi Vratam by offering a special puja with staff and children. Female staff enchanted Ashtottara Namavali to seek divine blessings. 20th August, we celebrated the Harvest Festival of Kerala, that is Onam, which happens to be Vamana Jayanti with its true spirit and color. 21st August, we celebrated Raksha Bandhan, where affectionate bonding shared by brothers and sisters. 29th August, we celebrated National Sports Day, which also happens to be the birthday of hockey legend Major Dhyan Chand in our school premises. 30th August, we celebrated Shri Krishna Janmashtami. The festival usually occurs in August. Moreover, this festival comes in the Ashtami of Krishna Paksha, in which our school tiny tots dressed up in attires of Bala Krishna and Radhe. Children of grade 8 and 9 impressed the audience with their outstanding role play of Dashavatam. 8th September, we had a special assembly to pay our tribute to Srimati Parvatama Shamnuru Shivshankarappa, who is the founder of our school. Parvatama's life is an open book. She was known for her humble nature and who used to treat everyone with utmost humility. 11th September 2021, we celebrated our chairman's birthday, which also happens to be Ganesh Chaturthi at our campus. As we do every year, we had installed huge Ganesh eco-friendly idol at the assembly premises, followed by Visarjan of the same on 7th day, that is 17th September 2021. 26th September 2021, we at PSSEMR School College celebrated investiture ceremony of the Student Council of the academic year 2021-22 of PSSEMR School and BHPMS School MCC B Block, Davangere, and SPSS Junior College here at Tolunse. In this prestigious event, we had our own alumni, Mr. Rishikesh Patil, who is the founder and CEO of Odo Hub Systems Private Limited, Ahmedabad, who shared his experience as an entrepreneur and inspired the budding leaders. 2nd October, we celebrated the birth anniversary of Mahatma Gandhi and Lal Bahadur Shastri in the school campus with a special assembly. 15th October, we celebrated Dasara festival in the campus with various performances by students. Students were given with information about Shami Vriksha and Navaratri Vratam. 20th October, we celebrated birth anniversary of Maharshi Valmiki, who composed the epic Ramayana. Through this, we pay tribute to his valuable contribution to our motherland. 29th October 2021, we celebrated Diwali, Festival of Lights, which symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. 31st October, we celebrated Rashtriya Ekta Divas with a special assembly to mark the birth anniversary of Sri Vallabhbhai Patel. 1st November, Kannada Rajyotsava or Nada Habba brings the state of Karnataka unified with its culture, traditions, above all its people. Students were enlightened about its glory and the challenges it has today with a special assembly. 14th November, Children's Day was celebrated with a lot of activities involving teachers and students to give the students a feel of joy on the day. We celebrate the event to mark the birth anniversary of our first Prime Minister of this country as Children's Day. It was done so because he was popular among kids. 11th November, I take the privilege to inform you all that our school, having an NCC Senior Army Wing with an obstacle training course and a shooting range right behind all of you in the campus with a lot of efforts for many years, we were granted NCC unit in both school and in college. And this year, we also hosted an annual training camp of NCC 33 Battalion, Davangere, Karnataka for a duration of 10 days. Inauguration of the same was held on 11th November by Colonel Nixon Harnal, Commanding Officer NCC 33 Battalion, Davangere, with a special puja to the Almighty. Valedictory of the annual training camp was held, the annual training camp jointly by Karnataka, NCC 33 Battalion, Davangere and SPSS PU College for 10 days from 10/11/2021 to 20/11/2021. In this training camp, over 600 cadets from Davangere, Chitradurga, Haveri district, also to add Vijayanagara district, had taken part. In this program, Brigadier Sunil Sharon, Sena Medal Bar, District Commissioner of Davangere, Shri Mahantesh Bilagi, Shri C.B. Rishyant, Superintendent of Police, Davangere, Colonel Nixon Harnal, Commanding Officer, ANOs of all four districts had taken part. Brigadier Sunil Sharon, Sena Medal Bar, in his motivational address to cadets, to give you all a glimpse of Sunil Sharon's bio, he led the military operations in Mumbai's terror attacks in 2008 at Taj Hotel and Hotel Oberoi. He played an important role in India's surgical strikes to eliminate terror insurgency in Myanmar border. 22nd, 11th November, Kanakadasa Jayanti was observed with a special assembly to pay respect to the superior personality. Students paid their respect with chants of Kirtanas written by him. 24th December, Sharada Puja was performed to pay reverence to Ma Saraswati, goddess of wisdom and learning. 24th December, Christmas was celebrated with a lot of activities. Our students, led by Mr. Arun Prasad, Principal, Cambridge School, and his team, performed various events to mark the birth of Jesus Christ. 31st December 2021, whole campus welcomed the new year with a lot of fun-filled activities like fire camp, bursting of crackers, dancing to the tunes of famous music at 12 p.m. in the school football ground. 1st January 2022, we conducted inter-school quiz competition. To quest the knowledge among students, we conducted an inter-school quiz competition between PSSEMR School and our sister concern BHPMS School. 8 January 2022, Student Council elections. We conducted Student Council elections for the first time in these institutions to elect student leaders in the same manner how we elect our leaders to Assembly and Parliament. It was to give Generation Next a first-hand knowledge about election process, specialities like filling of detailed nomination papers, scrutiny, pink booths for female voters, and election debate as a tiebreaker. 26 January, Republic Day celebrations. We hoisted the flag with all honor at right time with all the students and staffs present to witness the event. Students were given the information about drafting of Indian Constitution and key members in the committee. 29 January, we had organized a flag collection relay, which is one of the prestigious events of the school, where students from 4 different houses had run for 5 kilometers competing with each other. Unfortunately, we had lost a lot of people this year, and we did observe obituary assemblies. We paid our homage to all great personalities that had departed from this world. They were Puneet Rajkumar, a popular Kannada actor, General Bipin Rawat and 12 other army personnel, Srimati Lata Mangeshkar, legendary singer, Sri Chandrasekhar Patil, Kannada poet, Sri Siddhalingaya, another Kannada poet, Sri Channavira Kanavi, another Kannada poet, Sri Bappi Lahari, legendary singer and composer. We also lost one of our alumni members, Master Tejas, who studied in this institution for 5 years. Some of the new initiatives, infrastructure, we've installed an ATM at the entrance of the school to benefit all parents. We've created some indoor sports complex for the benefit of students. We've started some new initiatives to cope with the changes in the education system. Some of them are as follows. The school is the first of its kind to be fully NEP ready. I think parents, you should be proud of this fact. We are the only school with FRRO approval in Davangere. We are also an ISO accredited institution. I'm happy to share the following, that we are the only school to have license to conduct a TEDx event in North Karnataka. Our license title is TEDx Gundi Circle. Earlier the event was planned for today, but due to COVID travel restrictions, we had postponed the event to 17th July 2022. Some of the guest speakers who have consented in principles to attend this event are as follows. Charles Ma, a Bharatanatyam dancer from Chinese descent. Madam Dr. Akkai Padmashali, who is with us today, she has also agreed to address us during TEDx event. Dr. Hema and Hari, Bharat Gyan founders, Justice Santosh Hegde, Sandeep Balakrishna, a historian, Dr. Devi Shetty, he needs no introduction, Dr. Khadar Wali, called Millet Man of India, Shefali Vaidya, a social activist from Goa, Srimati Madhukeshwar, another social activist from Delhi, Mrs. Monica Arora, a fierce advocate, Supreme Court advocate who was a champion of Ayodhya case, Dr. Anand Ranganathan, a fierce debater on TV news channels on a day-to-day basis, Dr. Malavika Harita, an entrepreneur and an incubator of young entrepreneurs at IIM, Dr. Vikram Sampath, a popular historian, Kuldeep M. Pai, known to nurture young musicians, Mr. Nivedan Nempe, who is our own product from the state of Karnataka, happens to come from a small village called as Mandagadde. He has championed in producing a company which produces tea out of areca nut, and he has his operations in over 70 countries, and his annual turnover is 400 crores. And why I am giving these details is because when I approached him that in schools like ours and in city like ours, an entrepreneurial hub is not there, an incubation hub is not there, I requested him to join hands with me to nurture budding entrepreneurs by creating a corpus dedicated to our school, and he has readily agreed, and that's the sign of a great entrepreneur. Not just succeed, help others succeed too. J. Sai Deepak, an advocate at Supreme Court. We are the only school in the region with an e-cell that promotes entrepreneurship from a young age. the only school in the region to offer French as a foreign language, the only school in the region to offer SAT and KVPY from the next academic year, the only school in Davangere region to offer MUN training, which is Model United Nations, and ensures participation of its students at various MUN conferences across the world. We're the only school in Davangere with a full-fledged robotics and AI lab. We have 12 active clubs to promote contemporary activities. Creative Crew is one such which encourages content production. We've produced more than 10 short videos in our in-house studio. We have all these works are available on our YouTube channel, PSSEMR Institutions. A glimpse of our work is being played in the background. Coming to sports events, sport is an integral part of any institution. We believe in holistic development of each and every child in our school. We offer 18 disciplines in our school with trained coaches. We have a 3-tier approach to sports in our school based on the competency and grade of every child. I feel proud to inform you that our student, Master Yojit Nallana from grade 10, took part in Asian Youth Games held in Bahrain from 2nd December to 6th December. This event was Pan-Asia event, and Government of India had recognized him and made him participate at this event. In these difficult times of pandemic with COVID-19, to support the morale of students, we've conducted following inter-house events: athletics, badminton, cricket, volleyball, throwball, football, chess, carom, basketball, kabaddi, handball, swimming. A special mention, couple of our students, Samrudh and Siddharth SK of 10th standard, were recognized by Government of India with Inspire Awards with a fund of 10,000 rupees for completing their project. Samrudh is working on costume, e-costume for blind, and Siddharth SK was working on smart dustbins. Applaud them, please. We conducted the following inter-house literary and cultural events for the benefit of our students. They are birthday cap making, poetry recitation, Bhagavad Gita shloka recitation, memory test, calligraphy for junior students, jam, mad at, sketching, essay writing, and spell bee competition for senior school students. Guest speakers this year. We were lucky to have Bharatanatyam Guru and classical music maestro and great-grandson of Sir M. Vishweshwaraya, Dr. G.K. Ashwath Haritas, on 18 February 2022 to address our students. While addressing our students, he gave his own example from being a failure in grade 10 exams to being a doctorate in classical dance and achieving expertise in Vedas and Shastras. He advised the students to surrender themselves to their Guru and that the Guru will lead them to success. He spoke for an hour, inspiring our students with his motivational speech. I really feel blessed to have his guidance, to have a cultural center in our school where all the students, especially under this privilege, will have a chance to be part of cultural exchange programs organized by Government of India. If that becomes a reality, then all such students will be sponsored by Government of India. Dr. G.K. Ashwath Haritas promised us to take online classes for set of students from our school out of his busy schedule. He has assured us that his support to our institution are unconditional. Annual Sports Day 2022. We celebrated Annual Sports Day 2022 yesterday. Chief guest for the event was Shri Prakash PB, DYSP Davangere. Guest of honor was Shri Rajiv Hanu, actor, Big Boss 8 contestant and celebrity cricket player. Chief guest gave away prizes to all the achievers in sports of the academic year 21-22. Finally, my heartfelt gratitude goes to each and every parent, because in all these efforts, our actions were equally supported by each one of you. I believe you were, are, and will remain a source of energy and encouragement. I take this opportunity also to thank my chairman, Shri S.S. Ganesh, and management for their unconditional support and guidance. Lastly, I thank the principals of different wings, teachers, and staff of PSSEMR institution who have stood by me in all these endeavors. Thank you so much for this opportunity. So, now I'm very privileged to invite the most courageous and determined social activist, our respected chief guest, Dr. Akkai Padmashali, to inspire the students and the gathering.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಶರಣು ಶರಣಾರ್ಥಿ ಮೊನೆ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂಬರಯ್ಯ ಗಡ್ಡ ಮೀಸೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಗಂಡೆಂಬರಯ್ಯ ನಡುವೆ ಸುಳಿವ ಆತ್ಮ ಗಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ ರಾಮನಾಥ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಜೇಡರ ದಾಸಿಮನೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ವಚನ 21ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಮರು ವ್ಯಾಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಯಾವ ಸಮಾಜ ಸಮೂಹ ಪಿತೃಪ್ರಧಾನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗಳು ಲಿಂಗತ್ವದ ಲೈಂಗಿಕತೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ತಮ್ಮ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಒಂದು ಪಿತೂರಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಮುದಾಯಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಟಾಗ ಮೊಲೆ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂಬರೆಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು ಯಾರು, ಗಡ್ಡ ಮೀಸೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಗಂಡೆಂಬರೆಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು ಯಾರು, ಅದನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಯಾರು, ಆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡುವ ಹಕ್ಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಶಾಮನು ಶಿವಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಅಜ್ಜ, English medium residential school and Bapuji PSSEMR College. Institution stands with excellency. An institution stands to speak the importance of 21st century's education. I feel so proud. Feel so dignified. I feel so happy and utmost courage that I am standing before this floor with all common youngsters. My friends who introduced about myself, Tumba Dodda Parachaya, was not so easy to occupy these super positions. But I want to sing this song. Mr. Dean, you need to permit me, and thank you for all of us to having here as one community who have been excluded, socially marginalized, oppressed for what? Only for two reasons. One, because of our gender identity. Two, because of our sexual orientation. And I question back society, why did society do that? Born as me, my feelings change. When I was 8 years, my feelings are feminine. I started behaving like a girl. I started walking like a girl. I started dressing like a girl. When my parents forced me to stop myself, I was beaten up, I was locked up, I was tortured by my parents. My schoolmates, my college mates, my friend circle, my neighbor started teasing me like Chakka, like Wamba, like Sangha, something. I joined to work, colleagues came to know me, Femi, They started teasing, they started blaming, they started sexually harassing. There was nobody to ask these things. I started doing sex work. I did for 4 years. I was not very happy. This kind of torture, violence, harassment is not facing only by me. There are other transgender who face a similar problem. Where to live? where to share, where to express, where to survive our life. You should tell us, you should tell us, you should tell us what to do. Thank you. Thank you. This is all about Akkai. I was born like a boy. People who have been gathered in this forum. My feminine character changed at the age of 8 years. I realized I'm not a feminine, I'm not a masculine, I'm something different. I'm something different when I questioned at the age of 8 years. I totally realized that I am a woman and I am a girl. My family space was shut. I was house arrested. I was beaten up. I was made in a classroom with separate stool, separate chair. I was discriminated. I tried to kill myself. The second time attempt, I questioned back why I should be died. I am perfect and you are not perfect. You means the big samaja. You means the Pitrupadana Vyavasthe. You means your own education institution. At the age of 16 years, I was not able to be part of my family institution. I was searching for employment. I was searching for education pursual. But unfortunately, I wanted to be an advocate by profession. But nanagu gottilla vidiyata. I was in the streets. I was in public. I was harassed. I was assaulted. I was done everything across because of my vulnerable identity. But today, I am not a PhD holder, a degree holder, second PUC passed. I am a 10th standard mathematics failed person. I learned my English through my determination. I stand for what I say with proud and dignity. ನನಗೆ ಮುಚ್ಚುಮರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವನ್ನ ಬೈಬೇಕಾ ಬೈತೀನಿ, ಅವನ್ನ ಹೊಗಳಬೇಕಾ ಹೊಗಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವುದು ನ್ಯಾಯ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೋ ಅದು ನ್ಯಾಯವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ವಿಷಯ. But I feel so proud to be part of ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಶಾಮನು ಶಿವಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಅಜ್ಜನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಯಾರು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಪೋಷಕರು ಯಾರು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಓದಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಯಾರು ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮತ್ತು ಅನೇಕ ಅಗ್ರಗಣ್ಯರು, ಅತಿಗಣ್ಯರು, ಗಣ್ಯರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ನಾಡಿನ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದ ಭವಿಷ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾವು ರೂಪಿಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ಸ್. ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೊಬ್ರು ಮಾದರಿ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. When I accept, when I take my self challenge as youngsters, we can do many more things. And we know what is happening in the entire world. There is so much of injustice. There is so much of social exclusion. ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ತಾಂಡವಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. After education, what is next? There is a huge global employment crisis. There is global inflation. There is so much financial inflations. ಇದೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is a whole issue of globalization, privatization, so many other aspects which directly affects on the current situation. I think the India's education system, under such privileged education institutions, I would really say that we are set to combat any sort of injustice as one nation. I also want to recognize and remember from the first Prime Minister of the nation till Dr. Manmohan Singh, we have seen such amount of huge successes. I think we as youngsters, as at most dignitaries who are being part of this institution, as I mentioned, ಅಗ್ರಗಣ್ಯರು, ಅತಿಗಣ್ಯರು, ಗಣ್ಯರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸಂವಿಧಾನದ ಚೌಕಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗಾಂಧೀಜಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ನೀತಿಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಕ್ಟ್ಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಪಾಲಿಸಿಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ we should think from the poorest of the poor perspective, then that should be brought up to an extent from the social justice perspective. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಕ್ಕೈ ಪದ್ಮಶಾಲಿ. ನಾನು ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಗ್ನಿಟಿ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೆಕ್ಸುವಾಲಿಟಿಯನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ we work with across movements for what? To combat discrimination, to combat social exclusion, to combat stigma, ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ ಹಿಂಸೆಗಳನ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಹೋರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಬೇಜಾರು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೇಜಾರು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಡೀನ್, ನಮ್ಮಂತ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಾವೆಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನ ನಾವು ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. 8ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, 10ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, 12ನೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ವಾಯ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಬಾಡಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆಗಿದ್ದ 20-25 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ನಿವೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಆ ಸಮಾಜವನ್ನು ಹೋಲಿಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟುಡೇ ಸಮಾಜ ಇಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಮೋರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಮಿ ವೈ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. People like you are the so-called determinants of the entire society to break such social construct. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಶ್ರಮ ಪಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ನಾನು ಮನುಷ್ಯರು, ನೀವು ಮನುಷ್ಯರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ, ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಬೆಸುಗೆ ನಾವು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಂಥ ಒಂದು ತಾರತಮ್ಯಗಳನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, I would really extend I say it's not my privilege, it's not my proud to be here, but I say it's my utmost presence to be part of such an esteemed institution. With this, I would really congratulate, thank you each and everyone, and let's stand for the constitutional morality. Dhanyavada. PSSEMR ABC. Thank you. Namaskara.
For your words of inspiration. Leadership is influencing people to accomplish their goals. May I now request our senior principal, Srimati J. S. Vanitha, to motivate the gathering. Ma'am, please.
A very good evening to one and all present here this evening. On behalf of our chairman, Shri S.S. Ganesh, Bapuji Educational Association, Srimati Kashi Vishwanath Shri Shankarappa English Medium Residential School, our Dean Mr. Manjunath Rangaraju, and all my esteemed colleagues and my dear friends, and most of all, lovely parents. This evening is a remarkable and noteworthy evening. A culmination of 16 to 18 months, we're seeing reality. We could not connect with people. Things kept us away from being connected. But I guess the 16 months of waiting did not go for a loss. For the past 2 days, things have been rolling on this campus. Yesterday was one memorable day when we had two important guests. One from the teaching fraternity and later on who joined the police services. The other, an actor, a young boy. And this evening, in the presence of Pujya Guruvalu, Padmashali ma'am, things are different. You have been the crown and we are so happy and so proud of you. I must mention, for the past 2 days, that's yesterday and today, each guest has left a message for each and every one of us. And what I gathered, in what I heard, 4 people, things have revolutionized. We are moving in the right direction. When I was talking to one of them yesterday, I very casually said, shelf life these days is just 45 plus years. Whatever you plan to do, you have to do it within that span. And I think this is what I spoke to our dean when he came in 2018. Young as he was, the kind of ideas he came up with, he just did not withhold it. He propelled it, and I think I don't mind if I use that word, we're wearing in it still. And we've reached where we are. The school has grown. 20 months of silence was broken. In the past 5 months, enough an activity was done to energize the child and as well tell them school is a beautiful place. And this evening takes it all as a tiara on everybody's head. Thank you so much everyone for being present here this evening, and everything that you have said has been absolutely meaningful. And I hope that this gathering that we've had, children, it's a call to you. My fraternity, my colleagues, it's a call to you too. You, my colleagues, let it be moving forward. We do take time to speak to our students every day, every period, associating your study, whatever subject you're teaching, to speak to the children at least for 2 minutes. It hardly takes time. Let me tell you, it comes the minute you speak, it registers, because they would have heard so much of academics, and one shift from there, you will register something in their minds. And I'm sure this is what will grow. And exactly this evening, ma'am just mentioned it. The song, ma'am, was beautiful. It was straight from the heart. It described your life, and it changed many of us here. And I'm sure your platforms that you've had across globally speaks for what a person can do. Fantastic, ma'am. Your services are appreciated, and more so your presence this evening is very well appreciated. And to be here amidst Pujya Gurugul along with us, what more can we ask for? We've had it all. Everything so wonderful and so beautiful. Tradition and culture is something the school has always been, making it a very present thing in the minds of every child. The report read this evening to you would have been evident to tell you what all we have covered. We do not just hold on to any small event lightly. We take it up seriously, and that's how it is. And this evening's program that is yet to happen is one such culmination. So at this time, I just have this to say. We have Faizan, we had Rajiv yesterday, two youngsters coming more or less from the same field. But if you had listened to them, and you're going to listen to Mr. Faizan, you will know they started young. Coming back to our chief guest this evening, ma'am also said she started young. Going too far, they always say charity begins at home. We have it right here in our own compound. You have your dean here, being young as he is, how he's moved ahead to achieve all that he has to. You see the physical world here, you see the intellectual world here, you see the children seated here. And thank you, parents, for the vested faith that you've kept. And that is what has moved, and that is what he's moving and striving for. So let's keep that ball rolling. Let's never ever look back. And this very stage, at this time I just take 30 seconds to mention, this very stage has been home to many people and to shape their lives in the future. It has been a stage which brought people in academics up, curricular activities up, sporting activities up, and also been a stage where everything is recognized year after year. 24 long years and into the 25th year, PSSEMR has been a glorious time, starting from the beginning to what it is and what I look forward to. May this institution grow, and may things happen even more beautiful. We all walk this path just once, and may that be absolutely fruitful and eventful, more so when you say, I've fought the good fight and I've done my best. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, let's have a glimpse of the talent of our guest, Mr. Faizan Malik, on the screen.
बजाओ बजाओ करके आता है वो अंदर लौंडा और सबकी बजा के चले जाता है वो, ऐसा है वो।
amazing performance,
It was really, really beautiful. I really enjoyed the performance.
मुन्ना झुंड में तो सुअर आते हैं, शेर अकेला ही आता है।
I take this opportunity to invite the most talented dancer and choreographer, Mr. Faizan Malik, to inspire the gathering.
Okay, formal introduction. My name is Faizan Malik. Respected dignitaries, faculties, teachers, and my dear friends sitting out there. Ignore my finger fracture for now, okay? I'm not gonna take a lot of time. I just wanna hear a little shouting. Can we hear it? Yes? Yes? Okay. I have not prepared any script. ನಾನು ಆ ಥರ ಮೆಮರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಜಾಗ್ಲೂ ತಾಯಣೆ. So I just gonna speak from my heart whatever's there. Trust me. How many of you score like below 70%, 60%? Raise your hand. Nice. How many of you are like scoring about 80, 85? Like, oh, I mean, I am the one missing it. Okay. Trust me, after few years, none of this will matter. This will not matter. What will matter is the process of learning. You fail, you learn. You win, you learn. Every time you learn. All I want to tell you is these two words, remember for life. For life. These two words. English alli, have fun. Kannadadalli, maja maadi. Okay? These two words always, always, always remember. And the last thing, man, you guys are pretty dull in energy. Trust me. Your dean is so energetic, man. Just look at him. He's speaking so good. He's coming on the stage, motivating students. And you're like, hey. Oh, please, guys, trust me. Whatever he's speaking, he's doing it for your good. These faculty members. I entered the college. I'm like, hey, I'm like, I've gone crazy seeing the artwork, seeing the dedication, seeing the presentation. It's completely. I mean, I also was like, there's too much of talking, but the talking had essence in that, and it was very, very valuable. So please, just remember one thing: that have fun. And I think one of the members said, I think Dean only said, surrender yourself to the Guru. Trust me, he's the best guidance you can get, because I know him for past 6 years. Trust me, he's the most amazing man that I've met as a Dean, and you're not gonna get someone better like him. Also the faculties, you guys are so good. You guys have been so sweet. And the staff and everyone, thank you so much. Trust me, the only dull people I've seen are the students here. Please, can you make some noise for all these people, man, and yourself? Like, please. Yeah? See, okay, we're gonna keep this like this, okay? They asked me to perform, okay? Do you want me to perform? Okay, oh, they're playing my dance there. Oh, nice. Can you please stop it? People are watching, they're not listening to me. Yeah. So basically, that was one of my student there. Yeah. So he was a very naughty kid. So we went to a show. So yeah, if you want me to dance, please keep up the energy for the next few performances or till the end. Man, it's your annual day, not Pakkadman annual day. Getting my point? Yeah. So it's your annual day. I used to enjoy my... Yeah, I can hear that, right? Yeah. When I was in my school days, my performance used to be in the end, but I used to keep up the energy very high like now. So if you want me to perform, I swear, for the next 4 or 5 performances, I'm going to see if the energy is not high, I'm going to go walk out. Trust me, it'll still not bother you, but please make sure that you keep up the energy for the staff, for the teachers, for the dean, for the college, for the school, and for yourself. Have fun, and let's make this a great evening. Okay, thank you, bye, peace.
May I now request our Dean, Mr. Manjunatha Rangaraju, to launch the trailer of the movie Padavi Purva, in which our alumnus Prithvi Shamnor is playing the lead role, and also to propose the vote of thanks. So please.
Check. I'm here with you once again as a proud teacher of this school. 2018-19 was my first batch, and I met this wonderful kid, Prithvi Shamnor, in that batch. That batch was very special to me, and what makes it more special is people like him trying to achieve things at a very young age. Doing things young is my cup of cake too. So I like anybody doing great things at a young age. I have the privilege to invite the whole team of movie Padavi Purva, in which our own alumni member Prithvi Shamnor is playing a lead role. Can we have the whole team on the dais, please? With his father and mother, Mr. Ravi Shamnor and Mrs. Ravi Shamnor. Give it up for the team of Padavi Purva. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Prithvi Shamnor and the whole team of Padavi Purva. I think with your permission, shall we launch the trailer? May I request the DJ console to play the trailer, please? Give it up for Prithvi Shamnor. Over to him.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಶಾಮ್ನೂರ್ ಅಂತ, ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಚಿತ್ರದ ನಾಯಕ ನಟ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ನನಗೆ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕೂ ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದನೂ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಜೊತೆ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಓದಿದ್ದು ಇದೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಕ, ನಾನು, ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ, ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಕಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಥರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 8th 9th 10th ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಓದಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊರೀಸ್ ನೆನಪಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಪೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಮೆಸ್ಸಿನ ಊಟ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನೆನಪಿದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿರೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಇರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ವೈಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಸರ್, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ತುಂಬಾ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟಿನ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಚಿತ್ರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ನಡೆಯೋದು. ಬಟ್ ನಾವು 10th ಫಸ್ಟಿಂದ 10 years ಓದಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಗ್ರಿನ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ PUC ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, 2 ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ರು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ರು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ 2 ವರ್ಷ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕ್ಷಣ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ನೆನಪಿರುವಂತ 2 ವರ್ಷ. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಮೆಚುರಿಟಿ ಇರೋನೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೈಲ್ಡಿಶ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಒಂಥರ ಮೆಚುರಿಟಿ ಬರೋ ಟೈಮ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗಿರೋ ಆ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ತುಂಬಾ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರೋಂಥ ಸಿನಿಮಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಜೈನ ಅಂತ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಸಬ್ರು, ನಾನಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಅಂಜಲಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಇಡೀ ಟೀಮ್ ಒಂದು 10 members ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊಸಬ್ರು ಆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸೊಬ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡದೆ, ಒಂಚೂರು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ತೆಗೆಯೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲೇ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಂಜಲಿ ಅನೀಶ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿನಿಮಾದ ಹೀರೋಯಿನ್, ನೀವೇ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಅಂಜಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ 10 to 12 members ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಹುಡುಗರು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಯಲ್ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಯಲ್ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಸೀನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಿದ್ವು ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ರು, ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಂತ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಅಂತ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್. ಸೊ ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತ ಸಿನಿಮಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಲಿರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಲಿರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಇಡೀ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಜನ್ಯ ಅವರು ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊರೋದು ಇದು ಬರೀ 5% ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಸಾಂಗು ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗೋ ತರನೇ ಇದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರೈಲರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಸ್ಟ್ರಗಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಯೋದೇ ಯಾರು ನಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ದು. ಸೊ ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿನಿಮಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಿತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಯೋಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗರಡಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಿಮಾಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೆಳೀತಾ ಇರಲಿ. ಹಂಗೆ ಈ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋರು ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಈ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೆಸರು ತರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
Thank you, the team of Padavi Purva. I wish you all very best on behalf of everybody seated here. ಅವ್ರ ಒಂದು ಮೂವಿಗೆ ನಂದೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪ್ರಚಾರ, ಸದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಒಂದು 3-4 ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು 10 ಸಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ our prodigy. He's our own child. I'm sure you will support and I will definitely watch it many times. Thank you so much. Give it up for the whole team.
Thank you very much.
We come to the fag end of the formal function. I deem it an honor to propose the vote of thanks Firstly, I extend my gratitude to our chairman, Shri S.S. Ganesh, in his absence, without whom such endeavors are not possible. Thank you, sir. Secondly, to this August gathering, when I requested Paramapuja Swamiji to grace this occasion, and I promised him that our theme Kashi Vishwanatha, which will be shown now or presented now, will be very, very good. He readily said, "Nan bartene." He did not say a second word. I'm extremely indebted for the opportunity he gave me to honor him. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾದ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಬಹಳ ಬಹಳ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಾಶಿ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಥೀಮನ್ನ ನೀವು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷನೂ ಪಡ್ತೀರಿ. Thank you for gracing this occasion. Secondly, whenever I have called Dr. Akkai Padmashali, whenever I have called, she said it is very difficult. It must have been very difficult for me to bring her to this campus. I must tell you that it has not been very difficult. The special thanks should go to Mr. Wilson, who introduced me to Dr. Akkai Padmashali. He had a tough time to get across to you, and once it happened, it was easier job for me to communicate with you and have you here. And every time I have called you, you've positively reciprocated. And for all that you have been through, we don't have sympathies. Definitely we don't have sympathies, but I promise that my students will never turn out to be an ugly student who will laugh at anybody who stands at a toll gate. We've sensitized our children enough about transgender issues, about gender issues, and the least that they will do is to respect you. And we immensely respect you for what you have done. May God strengthen you further, do more good things, and ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಅಳಿಲು ಸೇವೆ ನಮ್ದು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಧಾರಾಳವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. Give it up for Dr. Akkai Padmashali. To my next mention, Mr. Faizan Malik. Yes, I know him for the last 6 years. I had invited him as a performer in my previous organization. I requested him to perform and be part of this program today also. He also readily consented, and I'm extremely thankful for him, although he's younger in age, but big in stature, big in achievement. And anybody who achieves is always an inspiration, no matter how young they are. So that's a lesson I learned from him. He's a great guy, great dancer, a young, bubbly student. I was telling him the way he walks, he reminds me of another student in this school. Let him succeed and let him grow to newer heights every day. And along with Prithvi, I mean, like Faizan Malik, Prithvi shall also become very, very popular one day. He's already popular and he will become more popular. Thank you, Faizan, for making to this event. And my heartfelt thanks to all other dignitaries who have joined us for this wonderful function today. My thanks to my colleagues, Madam J.S. Vanitha, Madam Kamal B.N., Madam Shri Rajesh Prasad, Shri Arun Prasad, Shri Umapati, and the students of this school, and most importantly, parents who have come from long distance to witness their children perform. I will not take much time. Thank you so much for being here. Our show will begin now. Enjoy, sit back and relax. Thank you.
Without taking much of your time, let us move on to the most magnificent part of this day.
Shreya, do you feel the vibrance of ecstatic waves over here?
Yes, I do. The heartbeats have gone up. Everyone is eager to sink into the depth of dance, music, light, and joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to witness the fantabulous performances of our dazzling performers trained under the able stewardship of our dance department.
Let us begin with a splendid pageant of our tiny tots. I heartily welcome the most beautiful butterflies of our school on the stage. Let us encourage them with a big round of applause. I request the grade 1, 2, 3 students to be ready for the next program.
That was an adorable performance. Thank you so much, dear ones.
Siddharth, have you heard the quote, "The dancers are the athletes of God"?
Yes, Shreya, I have. And also, I've heard that the dancers are messengers of God.
Dance is not about moving hands and legs, but it is an inner emotions portrayed through a blend of soul and body.
Now, it's our privilege to call upon the most grateful performers from grade 1, 2 and 3. Here they go. Nextly, I request the students of Kashi Vishwanath to be ready for the next performance.
बुजुर्गों ने फरमाया कि पैरों पे अपने खड़े हो के दिखलाओ, फिर ये जमाना तुम्हारा है। जमाने के सुरताल के साथ चलते चले जाओ, फिर हर तराना तुम्हारा, फसाना तुम्हारा है। अरे तो लो भैया हम अपने पैरों के ऊपर खड़े हो गए और मिला ली है ताल, दबा लेगा दांतों तले उंगलियां लियां, ये जहां देख कर अपनी चाल। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, children, for the wonderful performance. We now present to you our feature presentation, theme Kashi Vishwanatha. Before we present the theme to you, there is a disclaimer, and I would want your complete attention. This theme is chosen purely on its merit and its historicity. The theme is not chosen to hurt any community. We have tried our best to depict the facts, but for the sake of entertainment, we've added content that are representational only and does not depict reality. Any misrepresentation is regretted and will surely be corrected when brought to our notice. All characters are ancient, and thus we don't hold any current generation of any community responsible for misdeeds of their ancestors. The views expressed through the presentation today shall not necessarily represent the views of the school and the college. Our history books depict our ancestors as slaves of invaders and colonialists for more than 1,000 years. This by far is a farce, as majority of this country has remained same. Similarly, Aryan invasion theory is also a propaganda spun to whitewash the rich past of Bharat. This country in its very name means the land that relishes knowledge. This land had mastered city planning and architecture when all other civilizations were not even a thought. Our ancients, we had huge settlements. We were home to at least 10 great universities, and our ancients were great mathematicians, cosmologists, metallurgists, physicians, etc. We invented colors, fabric, taught the world our agriculture, the art of cooking, dance, music, etc.
Temples were built for promoting everything that a society around it needed. Temples were built to emanate subtle energies that were necessary for various purposes. While people visited temples as centers of socio-economic and cultural activities, but they also visited these temples for garnering these energies to advance their spirituality and self-realization, to attain salvation or mukti. To protect the sanctity of these sacred spaces during Islamic invasions, many have sacrificed their lives. The Gaudas, the Lingayats, Krishna Devaraya, Kodavas, Melukote Brahmins, Nambudari Brahmins, the Reddis, the Kshatriyas, the saints and sadhus, Ranas, Rajputs, Marathas, Ahoms, Sikhs, Pandits, to name a few, Haindavi Swarajya was their only aim. Today we present to you one such painful chapter of history. Kashi existed when Athens, the Rome, the pyramids did not exist. Kashi is said to be the oldest city in the world. I quote Sadhguru Jaggi Vasudev. Kashi was a unique experiment. It was built as a yantra with 72,000 shrines, 108 main temples, 54 Shiva temples, 54 Shakti temples, giving equal importance to both masculine and feminine, also representing Shiva as Achala and Shakti as a moving form of energy. 72,000 shrines represent 72,000 prana nadis. This was done to connect the micro with the macro, individual with the universal. Every Indian, consciously or without, wants to attain mukti, and Kashi is an instrument to achieve this. This sacred space was destroyed by many. Today we shall depict how Kashi was, how it was destroyed, the contributions of Marathas, Raja Ranjit Singh, the valor of Naga Sadhus, and the sacrifice of Pandits at Varanasi, and most importantly, the contribution of Mata Ahilyabai Holkar, who rebuilt temples that were destroyed by Mughals. It was Gandhi's vision to make Kashi a great place. Vishwanath means Lord of the world, and thus Kashi is about uniting everyone and not dividing people. Celebrating the renovation of Kashi is a proud moment for every Indian. We now present to you Kashi Vishwanatha. We will end this presentation with a view of great Kashi today. Enjoy the show.
कहा जाता है कि जब धरती का निर्माण हुआ तो सूर्य की पहली किरण जहाँ पड़ी वही स्थान काशी यानी बनारस है, जहाँ स्वयं भगवान शिव माता पार्वती सहित विश्वनाथ रूप में विराजमान है। मुक्ति का धाम कही जाने वाली काशी भगवान शिव के त्रिशूल की नोक पर बसी हुई है, जहाँ आने वाले हर मनुष्य को जन्म मरण के चक्र से मुक्ति मिल जाती है। लेकिन क्या आप जानते हैं कि काशी का पुरातन विश्वनाथ मंदिर अपनी जगह है ही नहीं और प्राचीन शिवलिंग यानी विश्वेश्वर ज्योतिर्लिंग मंदिर में नहीं बल्कि एक कुएं में सुरक्षित रखे गए हैं। आइए जानते हैं काशी विश्वनाथ के इस रहस्य के बारे में। काशी विश्वनाथ मंदिर का जीर्णोद्धार लगभग 11वीं सदी ईसा पूर्व में राजा हरिश्चंद्र ने करवाया था। इस मंदिर पर कई बार हमले हुए और हर बार इसका जीर्णोद्धार होता रहा। फिर 18 अप्रैल 1669 को बादशाह औरंगजेब ने एक फरमान जारी कर काशी विश्वनाथ मंदिर ध्वस्त करने का आदेश दिया। यह फरमान आज भी एशियाटिक लाइब्रेरी कोलकाता में संरक्षित रखा गया है। कहते हैं मुगल बादशाह औरंगजेब के आदेश की भनक पहले ही पुजारियों को लग गई और हमने से ठीक पहले मंदिर के एक पुजारी श्री विश्वेश्वर शिवलिंग को लेकर मंदिर के पास ही बने एक कुएं में कूद गए, जिसे ज्ञान वापी कुआं या ज्ञान कूप भी कहा जाता है। इसी समय हमलावरों ने ही मंदिर को पूरी तरह से तबाह कर दिया। माना जाता है कि मुगलों ने काशी विश्वनाथ मंदिर की जगह पर ही मस्जिद का निर्माण करवाया, जिसे ज्ञानवापी मस्जिद के नाम से जाना जाता है। उन्होंने मस्जिद तो नहीं बनवाई, लेकिन उसके पीछे पश्चिमी दीवार वही पुरानी मंदिर वाली छोड़ दी, जिसे आज भी आसानी से देखा और पहचाना जा सकता है। लेकिन मुस्लिम पक्षकारों का मत है कि ये मस्जिद किसी भी मंदिर को तोड़कर नहीं बनवाई गई। मंदिर की पिछली दीवार उस समय उपलब्ध प्राचीन खंडहरों के मलबे से बनाई गई है। मान्यता है कि एक दिन विश्वेश्वर लिंग इंदौर की महारानी अहिल्याबाई होलकर की गोद में प्रकट हुए, जिसके बाद महारानी ने पुराने मंदिर के बिल्कुल पास ही बाबा विश्वनाथ के मंदिर का पुनर्निर्माण करवाया और विश्वेश्वर लिंग को उसमें स्थापित करवाया। पंजाब के महाराजा रणजीत सिंह ने इस मंदिर पर सोने की चादर और छत्र चढ़ाया। ग्वालियर की रानी बैजाबाई ने ज्ञानवापी कुएं का मंडप बनवाया और नेपाल के महाराजा ने यहाँ नंदी प्रतिमा स्थापित करवाई। हिंदू मान्यताओं और ऐतिहासिक घटनाओं को ध्यान में रखते हुए कई बार हिंदू समाज द्वारा मस्जिद के स्थान पर दावा किया गया है और वहां मंदिर बनाने की मांग भी की गई। फिलहाल यह मामला माननीय न्यायालय में विचाराधीन है। देखना होगा कि सभी पक्षों को ध्यान में रखते हुए अदालत क्या फैसला करती है।
शोध लेगा शत्रुओं से अपने वीर पुत्रों के बलिदान का। हर हर महादेव।
नहीं क्या जिंदगी है ठोकरों पर मार दो, मौत अंत है नहीं तो मौत से भी क्यों डरो, ये जाके आसमान में दहाड़ दो।
Thank you for such a unique and splendid performance. May I now request Mr. Faisal Malik to showcase a glimpse of his talent to all of us.
Check. I'm just speaking very fast. Yeah, while I clear the stage too. These kids perform very good. Also, yeah, I wouldn't be able to thank a lot of people here. So thank you everyone for having me here. After the dance, I don't know how far I will be in a state to talk. I'll be much tired. I'll be panting. So I don't want to do that too. So yeah, and this song, I heard it a long time back. And I really wanted to do this today because I think it's a perfect occasion. Yeah.
An announcement. Parents of the day scholars whose kids are studying in grade 1, 2 and 3, please pick your children in the school block. They are in grade 3 classroom. ಪೋಷಕರೇ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಡೇ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು 1, 2, 3ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿರೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 3ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು. the students who performed the Kashi Vishwanatha dance drama just now, kindly be seated where you are, where you were till now. In charge teachers, please take care. You're not supposed to change your costume.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟಂತೀಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ ಔಟ್
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪೋಷಕರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಡೇ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು 1, 2, 3 ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಪೋಷಕರು ಶಾಲೆಯ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ 3ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಾಮುಡ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟುದ್ದ ವೈರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ
ಸರಿ
ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಮ್ಯಾಗಿಂದ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಲೈನ್
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಏನೋ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್ ಇಂದ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡು
The students who perform the Kashi Vishwanatha dance drama, please stay in your own costume, children. I request the in-charge teachers of Kashi Vishwanatha to keep the children with their costume, make them seated where they were. Over to Faizan Malik sir, the stage is waiting for you. Please give him a big round of applause, audience.
That was an amazing performance, sir. Thank you so much.
the land of temples with plenty of sacred destinations, India is undoubtedly a paradise for the seekers of tranquility and spirituality. Now we have a visual pilgrimage to all the 4 of the holiest spiritual destinations in India.
कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। जीवन सफल उसी का समझो जिसने किया ये काम। कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। हिमालय पर उत्तर में पावन बद्रीनाथ। नारायण ने यही तपस्या की थी नर के साथ। सागर मंथन की देवों में यही हुई थी बात। लिया मोहिनी रूप दिया अमृत देवों के हाथ। सच की जय को ही कहते हैं देवासुर संग्राम। कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम। सागर तट पर रामेश्वर तीर्थ महान। रामचंद्र ने यहाँ किया शिव महिमा का गुणगान। यही विजय के लिए राम ने किया शक्ति आह्वान। देवी हुई प्रसन्न दे दिया मन चाहा वरदान बिगड़े काम बनाए प्रभु जी भक्त भजे हरि नाम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम जगन्नाथ का धाम बसा पूर्व में सागर तट पर स्वयं कृष्ण की इच्छा से है मंदिर बना मनोहर जगन्नाथ का धाम बसा पूरब में सागर तट पर स्वयं कृष्ण की इच्छा से है मंदिर बना मनोहर कृष्ण और बलराम सुभद्रा की झांकी अति सुंदर मिलकर सब खींचते देवरथ श्रद्धा से नारी नर माथे धूल चढ़ाओ इस धरती को करो प्रणाम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम पश्चिम तट की पूरी द्वारका बनी स्वर्ग का द्वार रचना है ये लीलाधर की लीला का विस्तार गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय 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 पश्चिम तट की पुरी द्वारका बनी स्वर्ग का द्वार रचना है ये लीलाधर की लीला का विस्तार वंशी चक्र सुदर्शन जिसके दोनों थे श्रृंगार जिसकी गीता का आभारी है सारा संसार धरती को है स्वर्ग बनाते मिलकर चारों धाम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम जीवन सफल उसी का समझो जिसने किया ये काम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम कर लो चारों धाम मिलेंगे कृष्ण मिलेंगे राम
That was really overwhelming. Thank you so much.
Now, let's have a glimpse of Veerabhadreshwara Swami Temple.
Life is better when you dance. It's the hidden language of the soul. Now we have the students from grade 4th and 5th for an exuberant dance performance. Join your hands together and welcome our juniors on stage.
सेल्फी ले ले रे चल बेटा सेल्फी ले ले चल बेटा सेल्फी ले ले रे तू ही सनीमा तू मेरे साथ घर हो तू ही कमाई मेरी और तू ही बीमा तू मेरे साथ घर हो रोकेगी फिर क्या मुझे कोई सीमा तू मेरे साथ घर हो रामा रामा तू मेरी नौटंकी तू ही सनीमा तू मेरे साथ घर हो तू मेरे साथ घर सेल्फी ले ले रे बंदा मैं सीधा साधा ना तेरा ना तीन में मेरे जैसा ना होगा चांद पे ना चीन में किया वही जो मन को पाया पर कभी किसी का भी दिल न दुखाया पवन पुत्र हनुमान जी की भक्ति में हूँ लीन में वक्त न करता पड़ी पड़ी कोई न मारू तड़ी तड़ी मैं अपनी मस्ती में ही मस्त हूँ दुनिया देखे खड़ी खड़ी रहता हूँ मैं बस बजरंग बली जी की धुन में ही सदा दिल बड़ा रखते हैं जैसे हनुमान जी जी के सीने में तुमको सियापति राम मिलेंगे, सीना चीर के देखो मेरा तुमको हनुमान मिलेंगे। फिर भैया ले 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 रे सेल्फी ले ले।
What a sizzling performance that was. Thank you so much, dear ones.
If I could say with words what my dance expresses, I wouldn't have a reason to dance, says Mary Wigman. Now, we proudly call our 6th grade students to express the importance of conserving nature.
से कह दिया बुझ ना जाए रोशन हाँ उम्मीदों का दिया। मौसमों ने रूठ के जहाँ से कह दिया बुझ ना जाए रोशन हाँ उम्मीदों का दिया। टूटे टूटे तारों ने नजारों से कहा करनी को तुम्हारी हमने हंस के सहा। अब जो ना तोड़ो ना था ये सच्चा ओ ठहरो हाँ ठहरो अच्छा हो अच्छा। अंधेरे कहीं जब ना जाए उजाले बांट लो। अंधेरे कहीं जब ना जाए उजाले बांट लो।
बादलों की टोली भी अब उनसे मिल गई, उजले उजले आसमां में छेद हो गया, पृथ्वी के जीवों में कैसा भेद हो गया। हाँ डूबे ले डूबे इस धरती के शहर, संभालो बचा लो ये बस्ती ये नगर। अब जलने लगे पत्थर पिघलने लगे, सबने मिलके दुनिया से कहा, हटते हुए सिपों ने मिटते हुए दीपों ने चिल्ला के समंदर से कहा, अंधेरे कहीं जम न जाए, उजाले बांट लो, अंधेरे कहीं जम न जाए, उजाले बांट लो।
That was a marvelous performance. Thank you, friends, for the valuable message.
Multifaceted dance forms of India evolved from the earliest times to the present. Our various dance forms reflect the distinctive Indian culture. Now, let us enjoy an energetic dance performance on a Punjabi pop song by the students of grade 8.
ਜਾਗਾ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਤਾਰੇ ਗਿਣ ਗਿਣ ਯਾਦ ਚ ਤੇਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜਾਗਾ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ। ਓ ਹੋ 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 ਮੈਂ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ, ਓ ਹੋ ਹੋ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ, ਓ ਹੋ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ। ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਭੁੱਲ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਤੇਰੀਆਂ ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਬਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਰੋਕ ਨਾ ਪਾਵਾਂ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਮ ਦੀਆਂ ਬਰਸਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ। ਓ ਹੋ 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 ਮੈਂ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਤੇਰਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ, ਓ
आया जाता है, उलझा रहता हूँ यादों में, मुझको बड़ा रोना आता है। भूल गया मैं खाना पीना, जिंदगी को हंस के जीना, तेरे चक्कर में मेरा एक बोतल रोज का पीना। प्यार में तेरे हम दिन रात चलते हैं, रोकना मैं चाहूँ फिर भी आंसू तो निकलते हैं। रात भर मैं तेरी फोटो से बातें करता हूँ, प्लेलिस्ट में मेरी बस सैड सॉन्ग चलते हैं।
दिल जला के रोशन कीता मैं तो तेरी नावलू, ब्लैक एंड मैं गलियां तेरे वाल सुकदी जन्नियां शावालू। दिल जला के रोशन कीता मैं तो तेरी नावलू, ब्लैक एंड मैं गलियां तेरे वाल सुकदी जन्नियां शावालू। समझ न पाई कि तुम मेरे प्यार भरे जज्बात तू, समझ न पाई कि तुम मेरे प्यार भरे जज्बात तू। रोक न पावा अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां तू, रोक न पावा अखियां विच गम दियां बरसातां तू।
Thank you, friends, for such a fantastic and mind-blowing performance.
Manya, does dance make you happy? Does it make you liberated?
Yes, Yakshit, dance is the rhythm of our heart. You will feel happiness which you never felt before.
Now let us call upon our next performers on stage from grade 10. They are about to entertain you with a Bollywood mashup. Please give them a huge round of applause.
The dance floor, something very special. Radha likes to party, something about the way you move that thing. Radha likes to move, something about the way you look at me. Ishq Onda kukkad kamal da, yo 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 yo. Baby you so sexy, baby you so sexy, baby you so sexy. Something very special.
Check.
कि बस तू ही प्यार के काबिल, सारा जहां है निकम्मा। कम्मा कम्मा डोगी, कम्मा कम्मा डोगी, कम्मा 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 डोगी, कम्मा कम्मा डोगी, कम्मा।
जाती हुई बदल गया।
रखूं ना बेबी कोई भी शंका, अपने प्यार का बजा दो डंका। तेरे मेरे बीच में जो कोई भी आया उसकी लगा दो लंका। छोड़ छाड़ के दुनियादारी बस तेरे पीछे पड़ गया मैं। सपनों में तो ऑलरेडी घोड़ी वोड़ी चढ़ गया मैं। मुझको बेबी लक्की कर, बात हमारी पक्की कर। इतना क्या सोचे मुझे हाँ बोल के काम तो नक्की कर। मुझे जरूरत मेरे जैसे यार की, मुझे जरूरत मेरे जैसे यार की। चले जो मुझको और चलाओ, नाचो छमा छम छम।
ऊपर चढ़े या नीचे उतरे।
Thank you guys for that mind-blowing performance.
Our CAIE charms are absolutely geared up to widen your eyes with their marvelous rhythmic movements. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to witness the bang of our cultural event. I invite our CAIE girls to cheer all of us with their enthralling performance.
It was a stunning performance. Thank you so much. Dance to the beat of your dreams. Audience, we have a real treat for you today. Now we are going to put our hands together for an incredible performance of our CAIE boys. Here we have the more eagerly excited and enthusiastic boys on the stage to rock.
Ananya BM of grade 9th, kindly go and report to Vijay Lakshmi ma'am immediately. I repeat, Ananya BM of grade 9th, please go and report to Vijay Lakshmi ma'am immediately.
Mass! Mass! फिर से बोलो दादा चलते तो मास दादा हिलते तो मास दादा देखे तो मास मास फिर से बोलो इसकी पैंट भी है मास इसकी शर्ट भी है मास इसके मसल में मास ये है मास देख लो ये तो आंखें उठा के जो देखे जिधर उसके पीछे खड़ा सारा मास ये तो चलने लगे जिस तरफ उस तरफ उसके पीछे चले सारा मास मन सच्चा हो दिल अच्छा हो मास ही देगा साथ और लपड़ छपड़ कपट शपट करेगा कोई तो मारेगा थप्पड़ मास
हे ये अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा मेरी चाल पे बजेगी सीटियां देखो अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा कोई क्या मुकाबला करे मेरा
दादा चल दे तो मास दादा हिल दे तो मास दादा देखे तो मास मास इसकी पैंट भी है मास इसकी शर्ट भी है मास इसके मसल में मास ये है मास ये है मास
ये मिलजुल के तुम सब रहो और प्यार को बांटते चलो जो अपने हैं उनका भी ध्यान तुम धरो जो साथ है तुम्हारे उनका ख्याल भी करो जो दोस्ती का वास्ता मुझे देता हो उसकी दोस्ती का हाथ है ये मास मेहनत की रोटी को लूटेगा कोई तो उसको भी लूटेगा मास
मन सच्चा हो दिल अच्छा हो मास ही देगा साथ और लपड़ छपड़ कपट शपट करेगा कोई तो मारेगा थप्पड़ मास
ये अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा मेरी चाल पे बजेगी सीटियां देखो अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा कोई क्या मुकाबला करे मेरा देखो मीठी मीठी चूरी है ये फूलों से गालों वाली ये परली की छोरी है गाँव की है गोरी थोड़ी दीवानी है और पागल है थोड़ी रास्ते में चलती किसी को कभी ना परेशान करता है मास कोई दिल से लगाएगी दिल तो कभी उस वजह भी लुटा देगा मास
मन सच्चा हो दिल अच्छा हो मास ही देगा साथ और लपड़ छपड़ कपट शपट करेगा कोई तो मारेगा थप्पड़ मास
हे अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा मेरी चाल पे बजेगी सीटियां अलग अलग स्टाइल है मेरा कोई क्या मुकाबला करे मेरा
दादा चल दे तो मास दादा हिल दे तो मास दादा देखे तो मास 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 इसकी पैंट भी है मास इसकी शर्ट भी है मास इसके मसल से मास ये है मास ये है मास
That was an amazing blend of music and movements. Thank you so much. Dear audience, Mr. Rajiv Hanu was one of our chief guests for the annual sports day that was held yesterday. We gladly introduce the motion picture of Mr. Hanu's upcoming movie Usire Usire.
ಜಗತ್ತಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾತಿ ಧರ್ಮಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಜಾತಿ ಧರ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Dance first, think later. It's the natural order. Let us move forward to yet another mind-blowing performance of our first PU girls.
के मन की बेबी मरवा के मन की करवा के मन की बेबी करवा के मन की बेबी मरवा के मन की बेबी करवा के मन की करवा के मन की बेबी मरवा के मन की बेबी मरवा के मन की
You got what I want is Sony, मिठी गल्ला करके तू ना जा छड़ के hey I think about it every day baby looking like Hana Kazana on a plate hey like mithai like kulfi rasmalai pista barfi sardiyan vich garmi lagdi jad vi tu mere raah vichon chaldi yeah club vich mere kolo langdi throw it back and bubble up in front of me everybody trying to figure out your recipe I'm just trying to get a piece baby I know that you wanna get crazy shorty take it slow then chitty hey baby let me see it I just wanna eat it baby let me see it oh I really need it oh baby let me see it I just wanna eat it I know the things that you like
నువ్వు అమ్మి అమ్మి అంటాంటే నీ పెళ్ళాన్నైపోయినట్టుంది నేను స్వామి స్వామి అంటాంటే నా పెనిమిటి లెక్క సక్కంగుంది రసామే నా సామే నీ ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే నీ ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే ఎక్కన కోడి ఎక్కినట్టుంది రసామే నీ పక్కన కూసుంటాంటే పరమేశ్వరుడే తక్కినట్టుంది రసామే నువ్వు ఎల్లే దారి సుత్తా ఉంటే ఎరేయండి నట్టుంది రసామే నా సామే నా సామే రసామే బంగారు సామే మేసల సామే రోషల సామే నా సామే రసామే బంగారు సామే మేసల సామే రోషల సామే కొత్త చీర కట్టుకుంటే ఎట్ట ఉందో చెప్పకుంటే కొత్త చీర కట్టుకుంటే ఎట్ట ఉందో చెప్పకుంటే కొత్త ఇరవ చిన్న మనసానే కప్పులోన పూలు పెడితే కప్పుల నువ్వే పీల్చుకుంటే పూలకుంటే రాలి పడదా సామే నాకుంగే జారేటప్పుడు నాకుంగే జారేటప్పుడు నువ్వే చూడకుంటే సామే నాకుంటే గాలి నన్నే చూసి చాలే పడదా సామే నా అందం సత్తం నీ నమ్మకుంటే ఆడపుట్టుకే పీరైపోదా సామే నా సామే నా సామే రర సామే నా బంగారు సామే విసల సామే రోషల సామే నా సామే రర సామే బంగారు సామే విసల సామే రోషల సామే
It was indeed a lovely performance. How captivating it was. Thank you so much. It is time for our next performance. I wholeheartedly invite our first PU boys onto the stage. Dance from your heart and let your passion shine through.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह
Start the beat.
माशाल्लाह 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 तेरी नजर मिल जाए मुझसे अगर माना मुझे मुझको तो मिली हले दोनों के बीच में कुछ होगा रिले जोड़ी है तेरी और मेरी बेबे जस्ट जुदा और बढ़ती ग्रेट Urwasi, take it easy, Urwasi, take it easy, Urwasi. सुंदर लड़के चारों ओर, पर तू सबसे sexy. Urwasi, take it easy, Urwasi. तेरी आंखों का इशारा समझे है दिल हमारा कभी ख्वाबों में आके जरा मिल तेरे पीछे ये बेचारा फिरता है मारा मारा मेरी सांसों की तू है मंजिल फिर भी कूल है भी तू बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल है मुझे तेरी थोड़े रूल है तू है जिसको दीवानी हाँ ये वक्त नशा तेरा कर करके करता है पूरी बेबी स्लो अब नींद नहीं आनी डांस मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 डांस मेरी रानी तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा प्यार ना होगा जितनी कोशिश कर ले तू इनकार ही होगा खुद के ऊपर कर ले थोड़ी सी मेहरबानी तेरा होने को ये दिल तैयार ना होगा फिर भी कूल है भी तू बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल है मुझे तेरी थोड़े रूल है तू है जिसको दीवानी Take a leave it better have you just forget it give me your heart and I'll break it मैं तो यार हो जानी डांस मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 डांस मेरी रानी
Make some noise for the Desi boys. The boys. The boys. कुड़िया ते दिल ते रूल करांगे
పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 పూర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పచ్చ నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు.
Okay, we now have a special performance by Raghavendra. Stay back on the stage. Raghavendra with Faizan Malik. Can we please play Nach Meri Rani? Arya, you can join too.
तेरी आंखों का इशारा समझे है दिल हमारा कभी ख्वाबों में आके जरा मिल तेरे पीछे ये बेचारा फिरता है मारा मारा मेरी सांसों की तू है मंजिल फिर भी कूल है फिर भी तू बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल है मुझे तेरी तोड़े रूल है तू है जिसको दीवानी हाँ ये वक्त नशा तेरा कर कर के करता है Thank you so much.
Our second PU girls are ready with another spectacular Bollywood dance performance. Let's gladly welcome them onto the stage, please.
छुड़ाएगी नौकरी
रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो भोली शक्ल वाले सारे के सारे परे पियो रोमियो रोमियो भड़के प्रेमियो काहे गल पड़े हो बिन बुलाए बारातियों ले तो गई कलेजा अगू में हम भी ले जा ले तो चोरी पे ऐसी ना सोगी कभी लगे मोनालिसा कभी कभी लगे लोलिता और कभी जैसे कादम्बरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी सर से पैर तलक बेतहाशा हुस्न से भरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी
तेरी आंखों का इशारा समझे है दिल हमारा कभी ख्वाबों में आके जरा मिल तेरे पीछे ये बेचारा फिरता है मारा मारा मेरी सांसों की तू है मंजिल फिर भी कूल है बेबी तू बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल मुँह में तेरी थोड़े रूल तू है जिसको दीवानी हाँ ये वक्त नशा तेरा कर कर के करता है रातें पूरी बेबी स्लो अब नींद नहीं आनी डांस मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 डांस मेरी रानी तेरा मेरा मेरा तेरा प्यार ना होगा जितनी कोशिश कर ले तू इनकार ही होगा खुद के ऊपर कर ले थोड़ी सी मेहरबानी तेरा होने को ये दिल तैयार ना होगा फिर भी कूल है बेबी तू बहुत ही ब्यूटीफुल है मुँह में तेरी थोड़े रूल तू है जिसको दीवानी Take a leave it, better have you just forget it. Give me your heart and I'll break it. मैं तो यार हो जाऊँ डांस मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 मेरी रानी नाच 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 डांस मेरी रानी
हो जो न पास तू तो आती ढंग से सांस नहीं चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ मैं लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं जब से मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी ओ जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई घूमता था मैं आवारा लाइफ सी संभल गई दुनिया मेरी डार्क सी में लाइट सी एक जल गई मेरी बातों में तो घुस आ गया मेरी रातों में दिल घुस आ गया प्यार कहते जिसको फाइनली वो होश आ गया फाइनली 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 रहा ना पहले से शायद समझ में कुछ न आए बोलो ना क्या किया जाए अब आंखों से नींद है गायब खुश हूँ मैं इतना क्यों तुझको तो पूछो मैं क्यों जाने क्या हुआ मुझे तेरे प्यार में चमकू जैसे जुगनू
That was amazing, girls.
Dear audience, hold your breath for an outstanding performance of our grade 10 students. Please welcome them on stage.
Kindly note, for the convenience of the parents and all present here, anyone who is moving to Davangere, you can utilize the transport facility arranged from the school. The buses near the gate. If anyone is willing to move to Davangere, you can utilize the facility. Thank you.
मुश्किल से उछलती कुड़ी उछलती कुड़ी उछलती कुड़ी को बिजली बिजली के उत्ते गिरदी मस्ता भी पकनी तारे भी करके सिंड्रेला ओ सिंड्रेला तेरे उत्ते आया दिल मेरा कुंदरू खा के नचाया आज काला गजड़ पाया तेरा सारा ही पीछे लाया तेरा सारा ही पीछे लाया
दिला दे घर बना दे घर दिला दे घर
Oh my god, this is original.
तूने प्यार से पुकारा चली आई आई जोड़ी तेरी मेरी लगे बड़ी हाई फाई तूने प्यार से पुकारा चली आई आई जोड़ी तेरी मेरी लगे बड़ी हाई फाई तूने किया जो इशारा मैंने कर दिया सारा मैं तारे ना तेरे नाल सोनिया
सारी की सारी तेरी विश करूं पूरी सारी की सारी तेरी विश करूं पूरी मैनू हाँ कर दे सोनिया
दिला दे घर दिला दे घर
दिला दू घर चंडीगढ़ में 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 She moving like she moving like she moving like she moving like
सजना तेरे लिए सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए पाई है सजना तेरे लिए सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए पाई है हाँ संग तेरे है जीना मरना कसम मैंने खाई है
बेबी ऐसे है मत करे हमें क्या मत तू मुझको मिली है ये है मेरी किस्मत
सजना तेरे लिए सजना ये चूड़ी कंगना बस तेरे लिए पाई है हाँ संग तेरे है जीना मरना कसम मैंने खाई है
कान में पुदीना देगा नाक का नागिना देगा चिकनी चमेली देखी चिकना कमीना देगा चांद ने चिडर होके चीट किया तो सारे तारे बोले गिली गिली अक्खा बदतमीज दिल माने ना
That was really a visual treat for us. Thank you so much.
Characteristics of the product work.
May I request the dancers, Faizan Malik sir and Samir sir, to please grace the stage. Yes, Dean sir, please. Yes, sir. I request Pawan Sai, wherever you are, please come and receive your award from our Dean sir. I request Vidya Kattimani's parents to please come over and receive her award. Requesting Vidya Kattimani's parents to kindly come and receive the award. Thank you, sir. A real treat to our eyes. 3 great men going to rock the stage. Please give them a big round of applause. Neil, grade 10th IGCSE, wherever you are, please come near the backstage. Neil of grade 10th IGCSE, kindly report near the stage. Music, please.
Get images, videos, and
We are the sounds of the streets.
That was truly a fantabulous performance. Teachers, thank you so much.
Dancing is poetry with arms and legs. When you dance, you can enjoy the luxury of being you. Now, it is time to invite our delighted boys of grade 10 from section C and D to present a fabulous performance.
We have one last performance, requesting everyone to please be seated. I request Rohit to come on stage for a solo performance. I request all the Vinoba House students, whoever are here, please come near the backstage and report to Yogesh sir, along with the teachers. The teachers and the students of the Vinoba House, whoever is here, kindly report to Yogesh sir near the backstage. Yeah, over to Rohit.
Hello, hello, check, check, hello, hello, check, check, check. Hello, 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 check, check, check. Hello, check, 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 check. ಶಶಿಗೆ ಕಳಚಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಖುಷಿಯ ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹಾರಾಡೋ ಮೋಡವಿಂದು ರೆಕ್ಕೆಗಳ ಮುರಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಮಂಕಾಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ತಂಗಾಳಿ ಅಂಗಳವು ದಂಗಾಗಿ ಬೆವರಿರೋ ಸೂಚನೆ. ಸಾಗರದ ಅಲೆಗೂದಣಿವು ಬೆಂಕಿ ಮಳೆಗೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೂವು ಹೇಗೆ ತಾನೆ ಕಾಣಬೇಕು ನಗು. ಬೇಸರದ ರಾಟೆಯು ಎದೆಯಲಿ ತಿರುಗುವ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಯೇ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಕೊರಗಿ. ಬದುಕಿನ ಹೊಸ ರೂಪದ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನು ಮುಳುಗಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡು ಹಳೆ ಗುರುತು ಬಾಳೋದೇಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮರೆತು. ಬಯಸದೆ ನಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂದು ಬಯಸಿದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂದು. ಈಜುವುದು ಹೇಗೆ ಕುದಿಯೋ ನದಿಯನ್ನ. ಚೂಪಾದ ಕಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಚೂರಾಯ್ತು ಕನಸಿನ ದರ್ಪಣ. ಸಾಗರದ ಅಲೆಗೂದಣಿವು ಕಾಲ ನೀನು ಮಾಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ. ವಾಸಿ ಮಾಡೋರ್ಯಾರು ಒಳಗೆ ಆದ ಗಾಯ. ನಂಜು ಒಂದು ಹೃದಯ ಸವರಿ ಮಂಜು ಕವಿದು ದಾರಿ. ಗೆದ್ದಾಗ ಬೆನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ತಿ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲೋರಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂಟಿನ. ಆಸೆಗಳ ಆಕಾಶ ಪಾತಾಳ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈ ದಿನ. ಸಾಗರದ ಅಲೆಗೂದಣಿವು ಸಂಕಿ ಮಳೆಗೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೂವು ಹೇಗೆ ತಾನೆ ಕಾಣಬೇಕು ನಗು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Rohit, for your mesmerizing performance. As we have come to the end of the cultural event, we thank each and every one of you for your positive, precious, patient gesture, hoping that we have achieved our objective in planning today's event. We take leave of you by requesting you to kindly rise from your seats for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे